my friend. Thank you. Oh, I forgot to do one little thing. Yep, we still got some wind down here, folks, so we're going to have to put the old wind block up. Yep, we still got quite a decent amount of wind, so we're going to have to deal with that at the moment. Looks like she's charging. Yep, looking pretty good to me. Make sure that doesn't get pulled out. Yep, looking good. That just stopped the wind. All right. Welcome back into the channel. Like I was saying, thank you guys for coming in. Happy Tuesday. Sheree, it's Tuesday. Yes, it is. It's Tuesday. Let's see. Welcome back into our channel. Yes, this is our channel, folks. Thank you guys for coming in. All right, let's get these rods out. I got the backup cell phone here. We're going to man the chat. See what's hitting out here right now, folks. I've got an idea. We're going to put one rod in here close with worms. The other one's a little bit deeper with worms. Might change her up. You never know. It's still early. First cast of the day. Yeah. Good. You guys coming in, my friend? All right. Good. This rod should be pretty tight here. Yep, we got another windy day, folks. Another windy day. Go down a little bit more, man. Put the curve her up a little bit too. Get these angled up a little bit so I can do it a little better. I knew that. This is stuck. On my backup account. Let me get I'll tell you what, I can stay on our backup account. Don't worry. Coming in, my friends. I appreciate it. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Let's see. Who do we have in? Let's see, Paul. What's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. First in the chat. Let's see, Paul says, hey, Mike. Let's see, you've been thunder stuff. Justin is in the house. Hi, Justin. Appreciate you coming in, my friend. Justin says, my brother. Hope you guys can hear me over that wind block. I'm the stamina. Appreciate you guys coming in. How are we doing, Mike? Doing pretty good right now. Temperature's about 65 degrees. We got 15, 20 miles per hour winds down here. 30 to 35 miles per hour up there. Yeah, it's a really gusty day today, folks. Let's see, Paul says, good to see you, mate. I do appreciate you coming in, my friend. He says, Justin, brother. See, Brock Wilson, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Brock Wilson says MVP. See, 34 people in already. Awesome, folks. Let's see, 17 thumbs up. We got a bag going on. I don't want to leave any garbage around here, so something starts blowing away on me. I got to grab it quick. See, Gaza, what's going on? I do appreciate you coming in, my friend. Let's see, Chris is in the house. What's going on, Chris? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Danny with the googly eyes. The DCP kayak fishing. Appreciate you coming in, my friend. Let's final one. Got him. Uh-oh. Yep. First fish. Yeah. First fish of the day, first bite. Boy, my other rod is like seriously in the way. Well, what have we got, folks? Man, that fish took off. All right, I think we can handle this with another first fish of the day, big old drum. That is another big old drum, folks. That's another like 4 or 5 pounder. Man, she took off like a carp there for a minute. They get this big, they get to be pretty strong. Look at that, I just got that rod doubled over. That's a nice drum, folks. Big one, big. A big one like the other day. Jeez, man. It's big enough to get my net on. I didn't bring it though, of course. That's another 5 or 6 pounder. That's probably bigger than our last one, folks. Yeah, that's a brute there, folks. That's a big guy. Yeah, we're gonna get a weight on this fish. I think she took it a little deep for me to get the hook out, so we're gonna let her have that hook. She took it a little deep, so that's beyond my range to get on these bigger ones. See, where's our? We're gonna get a weight on this fish, folks. I'm gonna go about 7 pounds on this bad bird. That's just a big one. All right, set. Come on, buddy. Give me a break. Yep. She ain't gonna hold still for us. For a minute. Ah. She's not gonna do it. I'm already gonna have to reset this thing. All right. I'm gonna have to reset her. All right. 6.59. Wow. That's a 6.5 pounder. Let's get her cleaned off a little bit and show you guys off to her. That's a nice first fish, folks. That's a gorgeous fish. And she would just stop fighting me, and I could show her off to you guys, and I get her back in the water. That's a nice first fish, folks. Nice 6.5 pounder. Man, that fish won't give up. Every time. Sorry about that, Danny. Danny's going, dadgummit, Michael, hold that fish still. Now, the one benefit about doing this is that at least she's getting some fresh water in her gills every time I do that. All right. I got her in a barrel hole now. She ain't getting away. I ain't playing around this time. All right, that like I said, that's a 6.5 pounder. Yeah, that's a big boy, folks. That's just a brute. All right, let's get her closer to the camera. Just a gorgeous fish, folks. Just, yeah, that's as long as my forearm, easy. And then some. I got them silvery colors. That's a gorgeous first fish. Yeah, when you hold them like that with no problem, that's a biggin. All right, tell you what, we're gonna get a close up of this fish and we're gonna get it back in the water. We've been playing with her long enough. Yeah, that's a big one. That's another one with a. This one's probably getting near a size of a quarter for that rock in her head. Nipping at the camera. Get me home. All right, buddy. Back in the water. Hey, buddy. Thank you. gotta get a hook back on this one to swallow my hook. So give me a minute, we'll check that chat. Yep, today's fishing and chatting. That's the name of today's live feed. Fishing and chatting, my friend. Take me a second to get a hook back on here. Back on, let me trim this real quick. Alright, good to go. That's pretty close to the bottom too, I remember that, because I remember I was debating whether or not I wanted to put her off the bottom or deep. And I decided deep. I don't know why I did, but it looks like that was the right idea. That was just two little red ones. Yeah, again, thanks, Paul, for the donations. We'll still be able to get bait and everything. Also, again, thank you, Danny. I appreciate that. And if Quadu comes in, I do appreciate you sending that money from Flip giveaway. And it's going to help us out so much. It's just awesome, folks. Again, I'm sorry for the wind. Did you have a wind block up? Hopefully that's helping. The wind is blowing pretty good out here right now. So, yeah, that one splash was pretty good. I gotta dry off here a little bit. This one's got water. I think that's a little bit of water on there. One of the fights for doing YouTube live feeds when you wear glasses, you gotta wear glasses. You get a lot of water on the glasses. Try not to get splashed, but it happens. Especially when you dang fish that won't cooperate on you. Back to that cat. Yeah. See what's going on. Thanks for coming in, my friend. ETP Head says, how's it going? And good luck. Fight. We aren't even trying to fight the storm right now. Just making stuff dancing out right by the bank. That corner is just a little bit deeper, not too much. There's no way you can fight the 20 to 30 mile per hour wind. You can't do it. Let's see, 21 people in, 26 thumbs up. That is awesome. Cool. I appreciate that, my friends. Thank you. $79. My feet there for a second. Oh my God, who is that from? We just got a big, I just picked my worms over, what the heck? I just got a donation from someone here, folks. I gotta figure out who this was. Wow, folks, just give me a second. I have to check who this was. sure who that was, but that was just awesome, my friend. I'll come back and chat with you guys, get a little closer to you folks. We just got a donation from someone. I'm not sure who that was in chat, but let me get back to it here. Make sure people, let's get some WWs in the chat for boy, we just got, that is just awesome, folks. I'm not sure who did that, but oh, Paul. Thank you, my friend. That's just, boy, that's awesome. Yeah, if you guys haven't checked out Paul's channel, please do. That's also the same with Danny the Stinger Manny. And you've been Thunderstruck. They're incredible supporters to the channel, my friend. I would not be able to do this if it wasn't for these individuals. So check these guys out. Give them likes, share, subscribe, get their content out. You guys are just awesome. I got to get back to the fishing. Oh boy. See, Miss Piggy, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Miss Piggy. I do appreciate that, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Miss Piggy says MVP Danny. I'm not. I'm talking about the new one, Paul. I'm not sure who. Let's see, Claudio, what's going on? I appreciate you coming in, my friend. Again, I thank you for that. I thank you for that donation you had Orp for when you won that $20 prize. I do appreciate that, my friend. See, Tin Man, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Tin Man letting your butt off. Let's see, Nick Skig. He says Claudia. Let's see, Orp, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Orp. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Orp says, can I have a sticker? Let's see, Claudia says, you always Orp. Let's see, Chris says Tin Man. Let's see, Jeremy, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Jeremy says, what's up, my friend? How's the fight? We've been in about 15 minutes. We've got one drum, just over 6 pounds. Boy, that was a fight on. That was a heck of a fight on corn. I was about ready to go snap that hook. Man. Let's see, Tommy says, where is my sticker? Yeah, what he says, and you get a sticker, Tommy. Let's see, Justin says, I wish I could fish the rest of the year. Hey, there ain't much weather that I can't fish in, Justin. You know that. I don't mind if I get hypothermia every once in a while. I'm going to get out of here. Let's see, Miss Lisa, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, Miss Lisa. I do appreciate you coming in, my friend. Lisa says, hey, Mike. Let's see, mainly off the grid. Thanks for coming in, my friend. Mainly says, hey, buddy. Mainly says, Tommy, what's up? Let's see, Chris says, Lisa, mainly. Let's see, this is Chris, mainly. Let's see, Adam, what's going on? Adam says, nice fishing spot, bud. Yep, we're down the Mississippi River, down by the Arch in St. Louis. We're about a quarter of a mile upriver from the Arch. We've caught one drum about 6.5 pounds. We've just started too, folks. Let's see, Paul says, but I choose one to support all year. I really, really do appreciate it, Paul. Hopefully I can get some big ones on here for you. Now, that was a pretty monstrous drum. I mean, down here they do get to be about 20 or 30 pounds, but that's way above the average. Average is about maybe a pound and a half, 2 pounds down here. I feel that. Yep, a lot of that corn's been tinkered with out there, hasn't it? We've just got a big old gob of corn piled on here right now, folks. Trying to see if we can coerce one of these big common carp, big grass carp, big buffalo carp. There's some a lot of diversification of species down here. I may have these rods separated a little bit too far. I wanted to get a good angle so you guys can see them, but I think I put them back a little far where I can reach them. I think we're gonna have to move these a little bit closer so I can reach these rods simultaneously. Because I don't want one rod out of my reach. That's a no-no when you're down here. You want your rods in reach, trust me. Many a rod and reel has gone to a gruesome, watery grave down here on Mississippi. That's why I like to set within 4 or 5 feet of them down here, max. Which means you guys are just the distance to where I'm comfortable. Where if one of these rods do go over the stick and pole, I've got a decent enough chance to dive for it. Basically, I don't mind going into the water because you got to go about 6 or 8 feet before you go over your waist in this spot. Now over here to the left, it drops off again, but this spot is really shallow to get to that point. It drops off back down on the other side. You guys do know how fish like to run upriver during the summertime and back downriver during the fall. So while you be fishing on that side of the point during the spring, this side of the point is where you be fishing this time of the year because those fish are moving like this. So they're stationed right around that on this side rather than the other side. Once they get over that other side, they're traveling. Pretty dang good drum for a first cast. And that was a nice fish. Caught pretty good too. The Paul says catch lots of fish. Lots of nice carp. I'm working on it, my friend. I am working on it. We got one pretty good bite on corn out here already. Hopefully get some monsters out here. Claudia says, well, Justin, you got stickers as well. Special sticker for you and my friends, Justin. Let's see. Chris says, just stick with me, darling. Let's see. Paul says, I did only get stickers with failed, so I don't like stickers. I tend to put my stickers on my my gear. See, I've got what is it? A Crappie Man Jig, Steve Turner. I've got a Fishy Fang sticker. I've also got a Modog sticker. I've got one of my own stickers. I've got Queen Nessie there. That's Modog's wife, by the way. I've also got a You've Been Thunderstuck sticker on my scooter. I think I have a Thunderstuck sticker around. I think that little one fell off. Like, I like to put them on my gear so everyone can see them while I'm out fishing. Many people get to see those stickers as possible. I know they do wear out, but stickers don't last forever. Even the most expensive ones seem to wear out in about 2 or 3 years. Well, I've given out some stickers over the last couple of years, too. Yeah, I think we'll have a sticker giveaway when we reach 7K, folks. I've got a whole bunch of stickers coming in the mail. I've got like 50 of them. I think we might do a giveaway on our 7K. Yep, stick like glue. Yeah, always another way you can do it. It's called super glue. Just put a drop or two of super glue underneath that sticker and you put it on somewhere. It ain't ever coming off. Diggy says stickers all over. See, 20 people in, let's see, and 34 thumbs up. That is just awesome, folks. There's another bite on one. Give it a little ping, ping, ping. Well, I thought at first our first fish was going to be a big carp. That carp, that drum surprised me. He was pulling drag there for a second. They got to be over about 3-4 pounds before they start pulling drag on me on these gears. So make sure to. I actually, yep. Thank you, Danny. I appreciate you moderate, monitor, yeah, giving Claudia the credits there. Glue, I would prefer something else. Well, industrial strength adhesive works pretty good too. That's like a little rubber silicone. If you kind of do that, it comes off. But it's much more sticky than your regular adhesive. But at the same time, it's far more expensive. It's like the liquid rubber, except it's a little bit more tough. That's what I used on my fishing gear when I put like a sticker on a hat or something. I use that industrial strength adhesive. It actually washes off. Says Claudia. Miss Diggy says true, Tommy. See ya. Yanni, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Yanni says aloha. Yanni says Miss Gigi. See, Tommy says Kukiani. Kukiana, sorry. Let's see, Paul says hello, Kukiana. Let's see, Justin says hello, Kukiana. Let's see, Miss Gigi says Kukiana. Steve Pesos, what's going on? Steve Pesos says hi. Thanks for coming in, my friend. I do appreciate that, guys and gals. Guys and gals out there on YouTube. Up. We've got another donation. Let's get some WWs in the chat for, I believe that's, Miss Gigi. That's just awesome, Miss Gigi. I do appreciate that, my friend. That is just incredible. Thank you, Miss Gigi. You guys are gonna make me tear up right now. Let's get some WWs in the chat for Miss Gigi. That's just incredible, guys. me a minute. Oh boy. Give me a minute here, folks. Yeah, give me a minute here, folks. Thank you guys. My friends and family on YouTube. Oh boy. I believe this is awesome. Let's get back to the fishing, folks. Let's get back to the fishing. We haven't chat while I lost my place here. Let's see, crap, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Let's see, Crest says, what are we watching today? Let's see, we're fishing down on the river down by the Arch in St. Louis. Yes, this is the Mississippi River down by the Arch. We've got worm on the close rod and we've got corn on the far rod. We've already caught 1 6.5 pound drum so far today. Got winds about 20, 25 miles per hour right now. It's making it interesting. Let's see, Make, what's going on? Moxa. Mox says, thank you, I appreciate that. Miss Giggy, yep. See, Miss Giggy says, let's see, Claudia with the clapping hand. Let's see, Tommy says, Micah deserves it, brother. Thank you, Tommy. And thanks everyone for all their support and contributions to the channel. See, Den, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Den says hi. Den says hello, Mike. You're having a great Tuesday, my friend. It got hot. All of a sudden, it got really hot. I'm trying, my friend. I think we're going to get some big ones out here today, folks. This just looks too perfect not for there to be some real nice ones in here. says Dan. Let's see, Dan says, like it done. Dan says, Miss Giggy. Let's see, Tommy says, now it's time for a 50-pounder. Keep your fingers crossed. Fingers are crossed. Yeah, I have to uncross them when I try to land the fish because it won't. That's it says Paul. Let's see, Wayne Creech, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Wayne Creech says Mike, our brother. Let's see, and says Indonesia mainly now. Let's see, Miss Giggy says outdoors with Den. Let's see, Den says Tommy. Yeah, it got awfully hot all of a sudden, folks. All emotional there, it gets a heart starts racing. I don't want to. I saw him. Make a little peck. You never know what these little peck bites. Even pecking on it, very, very likely. That this line is in right off that drop off here, and it goes from about 4 feet to about 7 feet, and about this distance. So I'm right on that spot. So any species of fish nose up to that bait and grab it right off that ledge. Yeah, feel a little better now, folks. Got it back under control. That can't roll. Then, let's see, Wayne says, hey, Miss Piggy. Let's see, Paul says, yes, then, here also. Let's see, Wayne says, Justin, what's up, brother? It's raining for fishing there. I'm sorry to hear that, my friend. I hope it does clear up, though. We've got 25 to 30 mile per hour winds today, so I do feel you in the weather category. Let's see, 16 people still in. Awesome, folks. That's the 42 thumbs up. Thanks, guys, my friends. Thank you. Let's see, Paul says, hello, Wayne. And there goes the wind. Yeah, we've got a 30-foot levee behind us, and we are still getting 15 to 20 mile per hour winds blowing over. So that's how windy she is right now, folks. I think I'll set that back here for a minute. That's fully charged, so we can, like I said, today's the Today, the name of our live feed is Let's Do Some Fishing and Let's Do Some Scatting. You guys are having a great Tuesday, my friends. Hope your week is going okay. Let's refresh this. It looks like something bit off. Like, yep, something bit the end of the worm off. I thought I had a bite. We had a captain's boat come in here, and he grabbed this entire location when I was setting up. He didn't seem to see much of a way of interest. It doesn't mean there's still some big cats, not some big cats out here. I would not be surprised if there's an 18, 20-pound channel catfish sitting out here. Big, 25, 30-pound flathead. I would not be surprised at all. I don't see many of them this time of the year, but the ones I see are big. We're on a good angle and not getting snagged up. That's a good thing. Down. Perfect. Try to keep these rods as even as I can, but I don't know how people do that. They get those rods perfectly straight. Well, I know how Jack Cindy does it. He's got like a built rod with it. I ain't got the power tool to do that, ain't coming. Tell you what, let's get some bait in the water. Maybe that's one of our problems. We haven't bait up the spot. Get some bait in the water. All that stuff happens, I just forgot. I try to keep this bait when I'm baiting up the spot right on the edge. That way I'm forcing these guys to come in at least a little shallower to get to the bait. Trying to get them, any fish that's out there I want to come in here. Fish that are in here, they can stay here. Any fish that's shallower, they got to move a little deeper to get there. So a fish doesn't mind moving 4 or 5 feet to get a good meal. And corn doesn't put out a lot of scent, but it does put out at least enough for the fish to smell, especially when you're taking a handful or 2 of corn and putting it in the water. The Paul says, hello, Wayne. The Claudia says, hi, Mike. The Paul says, you fish with both now. My corn and worm. Yep, I am. It's getting later in the season. I got to double my odds. And the cooler the water it gets down here, the more diversification of species you get down here. You start seeing the drum again. You start seeing white bass. You start seeing those sturgeon. A lot more gar, but a lot of the smaller ones. So you get a lot more bites. Blue cat, channel catfish. They get a lot more down here, so you want to put a secondary bait out here. Let's see JR Bud, what's going on? JR Bud says, let's go. I I do appreciate you guys coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. See, Tommy says JR Buzz. See, JR says, if anyone needs channel merchandise, I make all kinds of merchandise. Let's see, JR says, Tommy. Yep, we've caught 1 6.5 pound drum so far, folks. See, Umas, what's going on? Umas says hello. Yep, I'm well, I'm not here fishing. I do fish every day, but I only live stream like every other day. So it takes a lot out of me to do these live streams. I try to do them every day, but it can kind of really wear you out. And I'll do live streams a few more, but a little bit shorter during the winter time. Yeah, when it's 25 degrees outside, you can only take it about 2 or 3 hours out. So instead of doing like 4-hour feeds, I'll do like 2 and 3 hour feeds. I'll do them more frequently. Jen says, Eunice, I hope that answers your question, my friend. Let's see, Eunice says, there's no fish left. Finished it. Hey, we just got started. We've only been fishing about 20 minutes. Already caught one drum, about 6.5 pounds. Got a couple more bites. Let's see, Miss Kiki says, Eunice. And Chris says, from Russia. Thanks for coming in, Chris. I appreciate it, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. See, Yuma says hi. Oh, he's from Istanbul. This is St. Louis, Missouri. We're up for about a quarter of a mile upriver from the Arts in St. Louis. See, 14 people still in. 48 thumbs up. That is just awesome, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We've got a pretty windy day, 20, 25 mile per hour winds. And I'm sure if we start working up this shoreline over here to the left, we're going to start seeing more fish too. This is just where those big common carp and grass carp like to sit. So I wanted to give her a shot earlier in the morning. The days are getting shorter, the nights are getting longer, so we've got to try to start the feed around noon before it gets dark, because still run back into dark time. And I'll have to start a fire to keep doing the line feed after that, or bring my dang scooter down here. I can turn the light on. It only keeps on every 10 minutes. It'll turn off every 10 minutes. Hey, you never know. We could go all the way on until night. You never know, folks. Just depends upon what these fish want to do. I just bet you if I put a worm out there deep, I'm going to get a bite too. But I ain't got that many worms left. I only got about maybe about 10 or 15 left. Yeah, about 10 or 15. That's for these store bought, they're pretty tough, so they last pretty good on the hook. And we got corn. We actually have some beef jerky too. If all else fails, we got some beef jerky in there we can try. Now that beef jerky does work pretty good for like blue cat and channel cat, and gar do like it too. Just hooking gar on beef jerky is pretty tough. That stuff is really tough. It's hard to get a hook into the gar to begin with. And you double that with the that tough thickness of that beef jerky. That's my lunch, by the way, the beef jerky. Check that chat. What's going on? The dentist is distracted. The dentist, sorry, bro. No worries, my friend. See Jack Pepper, what's going on? Jack Pepper says MVP fishing. I do appreciate you coming in, my friend. Let's see, Yoshi says from Turkey. Let's see, Yohan says from Turkey. Let's see, Jack Pepper says, Danny Man, sup, brother? See, Jack Pepper says, yes, all good. Picking apples today. Wow, that sounds like fun. It's been about 2 years since I've been out picking apples. I didn't get any crab apples this year. I usually get some crab apples from the tree. There's a big tree down there. They should be ripe, actually. Those crab apples are actually pretty dang good. Let's see, Miss Diggy says, Andy, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you. Miss Diggy says, Jack and Andy. See, Lyle, what's going on? We appreciate you coming in, my friend. Lyle says hi. Let's see, Justin says, Jack, brother. Yuma says, of course it's evening here. Yeah, it's about noon here, so it's incredible the time differential. Like in 2 seconds, we can get a signal and a picture from one side of the planet to the other. Let's see, Jack Pepper says, nice, I left a cold before harvest. They have more sugar. Yeah, they got more seeds, however, but they do. I think they taste pretty good. See, Jack Pepper says, Thunderstruck, hello, brother. See, 19 people in, and we already got 50 thumbs up. That's just awesome, folks. See, Yumon says, good day, everyone. See you again. All right, it's a pleasure for you to come in, my friend. I hope you have a great day, or a great evening, actually. Jack Pepper says, see you later. And let's see, Yamas waves hop. Bye. Set up for a minute. It's amazing I'm not. Well, it is still kind of early, so it'll be getting pretty cool at night. I'm drawing these fish in a little bit deeper. The reason why I'm trying to put that bait on that edge out there, trying to pull them in. They might not be ready to wake up yet. You can put this further off the bottom too, see if there's any like predator species out here, like a flathead or a white bass or something. I'm not getting snagged over here either on this side. Knock on wood. I'm gonna refresh this corn. She's been out here for a little while, so let's take this old stuff off and put some new stuff on. Yeah, the corn only lasts about 15, 20 minutes. If you're using corn, you need to kind of refresh that bait every 15, 20 minutes. That was our first cast out there, so that's been about 15, 20 minutes out there. I try to keep my eye on this particular type, particular rod. Worms kind of, they're live bait, so a lot of times you can leave those set for just a little bit. I like to keep them moving, keep them drifting. Get in front of as many fish as possible. The corn, you want to set, and every 15-20 minutes at least, you want to refresh that bait. Sure. I gotta try some like pack bait style techniques down here very soon. It's been a thought of mine to do it. I know how to do it. I'm lazy, okay? If I catch them like this, I'm gonna catch them like this. If I can't, that's when I'm gonna throw them. Yep, you notice no more squeaking from my reel. Yep, I oiled her up last night. I took the sucker apart and oiled her up. That 30-year-old bait caster is working like it's brand new again. Button's not sticking. Yeah, we had a serious icky backlash on our last live feed. That's going to be in on one of our blooper reels. I put the rod down, right, and I forgot to press the button to close. It said fail. So when I picked it up to set the hook on a fish, the reel exploded. And it took me about maybe a half hour to get that one out. That was fun. That was fun. Yep, that's definitely right. Yeah, Paul says I lost again, like 10 to 12 subs. Hard. Yeah, I hate that. I go through I'll go through like 3 or 4 subs down, then I'll go up 3 or 4 subs, then I'll go up 8 or 10, then I'll go down 2 or 3. Yeah, they do drop on occasion for no dang reason. See, Paul says, but I'm still at 150. That's still pretty good, my friend. Yeah, if you guys haven't subbed up to Paul, make sure to do so. Also, you've been Thunderstruck. That's another awesome channel, my friend. Let's see, Miss Diggy says, Justin says, that happens to a lot of us, Paul. Trust me, it does. The more subs you gain, the bigger your drop will be when they remove a few of them. Like, you may gain 20 subs in a day, but you're going to lose 3 or 4. That's pretty much just when people come in and view something, they'll view it without leaving a comment, and that sub will just drop. Let's see, Miss D says, no worries, Paul. Welcome to the Rollcasters of YouTube. Paul says, yes, it also goes with like 12 subs. Paul says, I'm fast going live again. No worries, my friend. Go live, get them rods and reels out. Do some fishing and make that content, my friend. Let's see, Chris, Noda, boy, there they go, speaking Klingon again on me. Let's see, that's it, Bernadette. Paul says, ha, this Chris, ha. Oh, I see, Blistering Barnacles, thanks for coming in. I appreciate it, my friend. Thank you. Hope you're on a great Tuesday. Let's see, Blistering says, how's things? We're doing pretty good. We got 1 6.5 pound drum already today, folks. Hello, Paul says hello, Blister. The Blistering still with the thumbs up. I appreciate that, my friend. The Paul says, how's it going? Let's see, FedEx, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. FedEx says hi. Blistering says I'm doing well. Thank you. Well, you're very welcome, my friend. A little emotional there for a minute on the beginning of our live feed. We had some donations to the channel that just, yeah, they caught me off guard. Yeah, I got a little over emotional there. Yeah, let's give the fish a little opportunity to pull the rods in. Go ahead, fishies. Go ahead. Give it a shot. My legs need a little bit of a stretch anyways. Go ahead, fishies. Go ahead. You know they're going to do it too. They're like, Mike's sitting by the camera. Bite, bite, bite. You can get that rod in, Paul? I don't know, Richard. That man runs pretty fast for 58. Oh, does it bite too? It's on corn. It's on corn. They wait for me to walk away. Guarantee it. They do. Popped it good a couple of times. Dropped it. Nothing. Just, I don't know. The pressure's okay today, but it's kind of cool. I'm not sure if I should leave it down closer to the bottom, up higher, or right in the middle. I'm thinking up higher. Because when you put it up higher, that still means it's going to get down to the bottom, but not as much. But it means that bait's going to get a chance to get up high, too. That's a pretty good bite. I can see that rod popping 3 or 4 times. I guarantee it, if I'd have been sitting by that daggone rod, he wouldn't have hit. No thinker, he did it again. He got off the end of the worm. That's 2 worms he bit in half. Now I've got 2 halves of worms on the hook. Good. Get down a little bit more corn and let my bang. I'm not going to throw it down there further anymore. I got enough bait running down on. I need it to go this way and just kind of stabilize in front of me. Yeah. I got overheated there too. I had to take my jacket off. You know when your heart starts racing, you get a little bit, get over emotional, your heart starts pumping a little extra blood. I honestly think that's the most donations I've ever had on a live feed at one time. I really, really do. And I can't thank you guys enough. I really, really can't. Let's see. Paul says, "Hey, Blaster, sub you," and left a comment. I got it, my friend. Let's see. Mr. Diggy says, "Come on, fishies." Yeah, that was a pretty good bite down there I had on corn. I think he was 1 split second from doubling that rod over, and he just dropped it. And in the area I was, that was probably a big grass carp. Because I ain't in about 4 or 5 feet of water right down there by that point. Now, I have caught some big grass carp and buffalo carp down there. I've actually caught some big stripers off that tip too. Yeah, if I show you guys this sandbar over here, you won't believe. It's like a sandstorm. And across the river, there's just like, it almost looks like there's smoke across the river, but it's not. It's the wind blowing the sand off from the other side of the river. Just an incredible lot of wind right now, folks. I know you guys can't hear it with that wind block on. It's just a sock over the bottom of the cell phone. Actually, it looks pretty good. Paul says, yes, Miss Giggy. Paul says, have a big carp. I'm working on it, my friend. Let's see, Monday, what's going on? Monday says hi. Appreciate you coming in, my friend. Happy Tuesday, Monday. Monday, happy Tuesday, Monday. Oh, see, Paul says hello, Monday. Let's see, Paul says, thunder the morning were nice trout. Yeah, they're getting ready to stock these lakes down here with trout too, folks. So we can look forward to some awesome artificials and using some of Steve Turner's baits and just getting some beautiful rainbows and some brown trout, maybe some big carp down there too. There's some gigantic carp in O'Fallon Park where they stock the trout. Now there's not many, they're just, you know, massive big lake carp, 20, 30 plus. I think the 2 I got last year out of there were like 22 and over 30 pounds. Yeah, that last one I got out of there last year, I got that on live feed too. That thing had just a jig head with some corn on the bottom. I was fishing for trout with like 6 pound test. And yeah, that one made my arms buckle. I could barely lift it. Yep, a big one would be nice, Miss Giggy. I'm keeping my fingers crossed. Let's see, Paul says, hope you enjoy it. Make it so it prepares some stuff for trout. That is awesome, my friend. I'm glad you approved that. I do need I could really use one little ultralight rod and reel. And they've got some really good combos that I love on Amazon. It's just they tend to wear out over here. So they're cheap, but they're very good. I've used them before. And I've got parts from other rods, so I like to get the same type of rod and reel a second time. That way, if something breaks on one, I can just switch it over and take a piece from the other rod and reel. Pretty clever, huh? Let's see, Monday says a big catch coming up. I hope so. We got worm on the close rod, and we've got corn on the far rod. Yeah, I man the chat like this, so it's much easier to view the chat on a backup cell phone. Got a long little stick here so I can turn it to the sides. Yeah, by the way, this is what you get when you try to get a tripod online cheap for under 10 bucks. It's a pretty much a selfie stick, except it works indoors. It's a good tripod for indoor use, not for outdoor use. It should put that on the label, not for outdoor use. This will fall over on you multiple times. You will crack your screen. You will get angry, and you will go home. They won't put it, though. Boy. Let's see, Paul says, I will see you live, Thunder Eye. I'll always come and check. Yeah, I watched a lot of his live feed last night. I was just, not chatting. He does late live feeds right now. And this wind, it's pretty tough to fish. The only reason why... Oh, worm. Little stinker. And he was clapping on it. was a close rod. It was getting hit pretty good. What was I saying? Justin does late live feeds, so the majority of the time when I get home, I've just got enough in me left to put Justin's live feed on before I go to sleep. And I'll wake up 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning, and sometimes he'll still be on, sometimes he won't. And just go around, visit my other friends. And on my off days, I'll go out fishing to a closer place. There's some types of fishing people don't like to watch and view. A little slower type of fishing, so I'll do that on my off days, and I'll come back and I'll use the spare energy to check the rest of my friends' live feed. I checked out Orr's live feed the other day. Good job. I thoroughly enjoyed watching him over there on the live feed from that angle. Just pretty good with that little clamp on back of his cell phone tripod. That was a pretty good bite. I just missed it. See, 15 people land, 56 thumbs up. That is awesome, my friends. Yep, St. Louis, Missouri. Let's see, Mustafa, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Let's see, Mustafa says, hello, brother. Which city is this? This is St. Louis, Missouri. At the United States. We're about a quarter of a mile upriver from the Arch in St. Louis. Oh, knocked my soda over, dang it. Okay, I think it's okay. Let's see, Justin says, appreciate you, Paul. Yep, Justin's got a pretty cool channel. If you it's a great live feed to set in late evening, you know, enjoy a cold one, relax back. He just has some incredible views. Those backgrounds of the beautiful river down there, it's just beautiful down there. See, Paul says, of course, Thunder. We're one be game and check out on my live for a moment. My first one, I don't forget. Let's see, Patrick, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Patrick says, afternoon, MVP. Afternoon. I appreciate you coming in, Patrick. Welcome into Fishing and Chatting Day. We've got one 6-pound drum, so 6.5-pound drum so far. We're getting some nice bites on worm, and we've had a couple good pops on corn. Just waiting for that rod to double over and take off. Let's see. Justin says, Paul says, hello, Patrick. Let's see, Justin says, I still come to live calls. I just don't chat a whole lot. Yeah, Justin likes to hang out in the background. There's some people that don't really get along with him, so he tends to stay in the background a lot. But we all do appreciate him coming in. And I always enjoy his live feeds. I just wish I had a smallmouth river down by me. Closest one's like 35, 40 miles of highway, nonstop highway. Now on my scooter, that would take me a day to get down there. It's the Merrimack River, so it's just a little bit out of my distance range. Maybe the next upgrade to my next scooter will be able to make it. You never know. Let's see. Justin says, hello, Patrick, brother. Let's see. Boy, that's an interesting one. Let me just man up in the chat there. Let's see, Brom, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Brom says LOL. Brom says okay. Let's see, Justin says Paul. Let's see, Paul, yes, says that the river is glassy water. Yep, that reflects that. Oh, yeah, Justin, it's beautiful, crystal clear water down there. We got a little murkier water down on the Mississippi, but we still got about maybe 1.5 foot water clarity. Now, when the water gets lower during the wintertime, this stuff goes crystal clear too as well. Let's see, Locked Up Drag, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Locked Up says Mike. Haven't seen you in a while, Locked Up. Appreciate you coming in, my friend. I hope you had that. Are you still on your trip, or have you gotten back? Let's see, Miss Diggy says Paul. Locked Up Drag says, hi, Mike. Let's see, Ayo, what's going on? Ayo says, what's up, guys? Appreciate you coming in, my friend. I hope you're having a great Tuesday. Paul says, I love that here. Well, we have green water. Paul says, yes, Piggy, is Sweden. You have also that clear water in Sweden. Let's see, Justin says, Marlon. Let's see, Miss Piggy says, yes, absolutely, Paul. 18 people in, 59 thumbs up. That's just awesome, my friends. Okay, let's do a little bit of breath. What's I can do? Good, no snags. Yeah, we dropped about a foot and a half for a lot of this. This is much lower than before. Big barge up the river on that other side up. You guys saw that. I didn't see it come out. Pretty quiet this night. Right up here. Pretty good. See, Locked Up says, GFA, back a while ago, car scrap, so no way to go fishing. Unfortunately, I'm sorry to hear that, my friend, but I hope you enjoyed your trip, my friend. I saw a number of your live feeds you were doing over there, but I also do realize that, yeah, a lot of spots you weren't getting a very good signal, if any. Up and broke, so can't get a new car. I do know that feeling. Sure. I hope things go better, Locked Up Drag. Another awesome channel there. It's interesting. I can put my own stuff there. Message retracted. Let's see. Locked up says, yeah, Justin. And Justin's wishing you. Hope it gets better. And here comes our first train, folks. Our first train of the day. Earbuds out, my friends. Earbuds out. Turn your volumes down. It's gonna get loud. He says, sorry to hear that about your car locked up. Let's see, Justin says, it's on, Hang Your Butt in Business Street. Here she comes, folks. Here she comes. Iggy's laughing her butt off. See, Werewolf, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Werewolf says hi, all. Thanks for coming in, my friend. Werewolf says hi. Paul says, yeah, Doug love to give away stickers. Miss Iggy says, Werewolf. Well, this is a mixed train here. We got tanker, we got containers, we had some cars. Yeah, that one actually had some cars in the back of it. Let's see, Danny and MBP's laughing his butt off. Let's see, Chris with the werewolf emoji. Let's see, Locked Up says, yeah, broke car, someone close in the condition and bad signal, yep. I did notice you, I was really interested in seeing some of those live feeds too. Let's see, Werewolf says hi, Paul. Let's see, Werewolf says hi, Chris. Let's see, Werewolf says hi, Thunder. Let's see, Lock says hi, Werewolf. Let's see, Tin Man says, is this like school year away? Oh boy. Giggy says Tin Man. Let's see, Quiet says, only the ones that deserve it, Tin Man. Let's see, Paul says, nice graffiti, Mike. Yeah, there are some pretty cool graffiti on some of these trains. If you guys check out some of these later on in the feed, you might want to go back in and pause it, take a screenshot of it, zoom them in. There's just the artistry on some of this stuff is very, very interesting. Paul says, hi. Skiggy says, I need you, Claudia. I need one, Claudia. Let's see, Patrick says, they have quite the graffiti train. Let's see, Claudia says, you get a kiss, Miss Skiggy. Let's see, Paul says, you can get mine. She wanted to give me this. There she goes. Bye-bye, Mr. Crane. 23 people and 61 thumbs up. Paul says, not allowed to give tour stickers away, Paul. That's not nice. Let's see, Pierre Coop, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Pierre Coop says hi. Let's see, Paul with the heart emojis. And see, Chris says hi, Pierre. Let's see, Tin Man says hi, Pierre. Chris says Pierre. Justin says Pierre, brother. It's just awesome staying into the feed. I really, really do appreciate this, my friends. Keep up with chat. Make sure I set that so I know where I am. I'm getting a sneaky suspicion that I'm right on the edge of where the fish go. They're not down that way. So, are they down that way? let it move a little bit deeper and deeper as the water gets colder. It's about this deep. That's a decent amount of water we can't see the bottom. You'd be surprised if big fish come into those shallows as long as they feel comfortable. And there's food present. There has to be some sort of food in here for them to come in and big old gob of worm and kernels of corn floating around. There's no food in this spot. They're going to go where they're comfortable rather than where food is. Better putting on a worm out there right now, but I'm not sure if I got enough to do it. I have to go get some more worms to bait shop next time I get a chance. We'll try to dig some. We did get a heck of a lot of rain. The ground wasn't totally dried out yet, so might be able to get some red worms. I doubt if I'm going to get any night crawls. The ground's been too cool for that. Once he dries out in the fall, it's hard pressed to find any active garden variety night crawls. I might get a few. I don't know. I'll see tomorrow. I got. That's my day off. I can check. Might be my day off. Might not. I don't know. I might go fishing too. I don't know. Like yesterday, I was gonna take a day off. I'm like, what the heck? Let's go fishing. I thought about doing a live feed, like down on that lake. It's even worse because there's nowhere to get out of the wind. Seriously, I was down there. There were like 3 or 4 places I could not see the camera from getting blown over. And that's a decent tripod. I put rocks on it and stuff. It still wouldn't hold up. Same thing kept blowing off on me. I've gotten to the point where if I feel something behind me, I'm usually stuck there. Good to me. Pretty good and straight. And I left my. I do that. I get this too, so I don't forget the dang on cell phone so much. I forgot the dang on cell phone. Okie dokie. Tim in says peer. Let's see, peer with clapping emojis. Miss Diggy says peer. Paul says hey peer. And Saving Private Orp with the poo emojis. Really? Oh, how to time your butt out, Orp. Let's see, peer says Giggy. Let's see, Paul says haha Orp. Let's see, peer says Orp. Let's see, Claude says hi Orpy. Peppy, you also want a sticker. Let's see, Justin says Orp sticker. Let's see, Orp says Paul. Paul says Orp. Let's see, Miss Giggy says Orp. Paul says Justin. Chris says Poppy. Let's see, Pierce says Claudie. Let's see, Pierce says Chris. Let's see, Miss Giggy says now. Let's see, Pierce says Colt. Colt, bro. I didn't think I seen. Oh, yeah, Tin Man. I got you. Let's see, Stevie says Giggy. Let's see, Pierce says Danny. Let's see, Paul says there are a lot of stickers, or let's see, Miss Giggy says there's everyone gets a sticker, and me a kiss. Good and bad, I don't know. Let's see, Tin Man with the heart emoji. Let's see, Paul says haha, Chris, you got brother, so you know. Let's see, Pierre with the game over emoji. Let's see, Miss Giggy says thanks, Tin Man. Let's see, Paul says I hope the stickers are not too big, Chris. Let's see, Miss Giggy says beautiful. Let's see, Tin Man says when I'm eating boy. Royal honey, oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Danny's laughing his butt off. Tin Man's laughing his butt off. Miss Giggy's laughing his butt off. Justin's laughing his butt off. Let's see, let the roasting begin, Danny, Paul's crying. Oh boy. Let's see, 16 people in and 65 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Just wait till a train has gas again, Danny. Oh boy. I ain't saying it. Go on. Tin Man said something. I'm not going to just say it. Let's see. Pierce says Paul. And Danny goes, meh. Let's see. Miss Giggy says, have to be careful with fire. Yeah, if you're going to light up fart on fire, it's probably gonna do that. Let's see, John Peterson, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. John Peterson, what's up, Mike? Caught any fish today? Yeah, we caught about a 6.5 pound freshwater drum so far. Worm on close rod and corn on the other. Gotten some bites on worms afterwards, and we've had a couple pretty good pops on corn. Mortal Kombat boy says, finish him! Let's see, Chris says hi, John. Paul says, no, Pierre, I have a big ears. Ears in and out. Yeah, you see my ears? I have trouble driving down the street sometimes. I'd be like, the wind and hit me like, oh, whiplash. That's why I couldn't see by the line. That little current. Do a little grip fishing out here, D. I think I might have saw a walleye here. Sure as heck wasn't a gar, because gar ain't that thick and still was long. Either that or a baby grass carp. I couldn't see his tail. Small grassy can get really, really silvery too. One problem with drift fishing out there, Dave, is that you will not be exposed with a 6-quarter pound bait. Surprised I'm not getting any bites over here. I have to switch this up to 1 or 2. I don't know. I don't want to. I want to keep this one with corn. Got a big barge I can hear way across the river there. That's a big one though, guys. You can hear that from all the way across over here. Pretty good, I think. Straight out. My problem with that is if some hits are really good and I'm away from the rod, she's going to pull her straight out rather than pull her back and against that stick. Oh, wait. What's going on with the chat? Let's see, Jenny says hi, Johnson. Let's see, Miss Giggy says John. Let's see, Justin says John. Tin Man says Mortal, yeah, got that. Let's see, Pierce says, yes, you do. Let's see, Whisker, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Whisker. Appreciate you, my friend. Thank you. Whisker says, good afternoon, MVP. Let's see, Kayak Angler, what's going on? Coming in. Hello, Mike. Hello, chat. Hope you're all good. Yep. We're doing pretty good today, my friends. Just a beautiful day to be out here fishing. There was an interesting spot on the other side of them rocks. We might walk over there later. The only problem is I'm not sure if I can get a signal underneath this daggone bridge. We're going to find out. This is like a really cool looking point that just shows up every once in a while when the water is just at the right depth. It's right on the other side of this pillar to the right. I mean, literally right within a foot or two of it. Looks like an incredible spot for some white bass and stuff. I don't know. Let's see, Pierce says, see, Paul says, hello, Whisker and Kayak. Let's see, Pierce says, and Small Brain. Oh, boy. I'm not one to talk. Let's see, Denny says, hi, Whisker. Denny says, hi, Kayak. Let's see, Paul says, yes, small brain, but big heart. Let's see, Danny with the #1 emojis. Let's see, Nathan, what's going on? Nathan says, hi, Paul. Bro, how are you doing today? Let's see, Danny says, hi, Nathan. Miss Gigi says the comment of the day. Apparently, pinned and all. Oh, boy. I hope you're having fun, Danny. Let's see, Wild, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Wild says hello, everyone. Let's see, Denny says hello, Wild. Let's see, Paul says, happy. Hello, Nathan. How are you, friends? Stiggy says Paul. Nathan says MB. This is retracted. Let's see. Oh, never, whatever. Thanks, Stapa. Thank you for coming in. Nathan says MVP. Let's see, Nathan says, you're as always so possible. Miss Kiki says, say depending on who you ask, Chris. Let's see, Claudia says, and 2 seconds, 2 seconds enough. Let's see, Jenny says, I have fans, Mike. I have fun. I know you do. I know you do. I know you do. I am glad you do, my friend. Let's see, Tin Man's laughing his butt off. Here says the whole what app to? Let's see, oh boy. Let's see, Tin Man says seconds aren't only giving out stickers, but also 1 second too much credit. Let's see, Miss Gigi says, is it really Claudie? Let's see, Nathan says, MVP is such a happy soul. Good on you, brother. I appreciate it, Nathan. I try to keep a positive nature. I do. I try to keep a positive attitude. If you get like a negative attitude, you're just going to make your day worse and things are going to get more and more negative. Even if you try to turn positive for just a little while, it's going to help out your day so much if you're having a bad day. And we all have bad days. I have bad days. I won't lie to you. I have bad days. Some days you just don't want to get out of bed. But them are the days where you need to be positive the most. It's hard. It is. It's borderline impossible. But if you keep up that positive nature, you'll wind up, the whole day will be gone, and the next day will be so much better. That's interesting. I haven't looked at this spot right down here. Water clear. Might be good for a few casts of worm over there. Might switch the rods around so that I can get a cast of worm in here shallow. Worm, right? There's a spot where this water's pouring out, right? There's so much water coming out of it that it actually is creating like a break line out here. Where it goes from this, like 1.5 foot water clearance, almost like 6 or 7 feet water clarity. That water back there is like crystal clear. There's a drop off in that one spot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, I'm glad I was sitting there by that rod. What have I got? That was right by the bank, too. You'd be amazed how close these guys can come right by your feet. Man, that is running. Buffalo carp. That is a buffalo carp, folks. That's a gorgeous little buffalo. That's not that actually that small. Let me just throw the rod out of the way. These guys can run on a dime, too. They got some power to them. Man, that fish was like 3 or 4 feet from the bank. That's a gorgeous little fish. Couple pounds. Yeah, see how they like to go around? Thin. Worm right on the bottom. This one's going to be entertaining. This is a couple pounds. We're about 4 or 5 pounds. It's about 4 pounds. Remember that itty bitty buffalo carp the other day? This is probably his older brother. This ain't the daddy, this is the older brother. Yeah, we're giving her time to tire her butt out. I got her hooked barely in the lip, see. Gonna give it up? Give it up, buddy? He ain't gave up yet. Come on, go. Quick. Ah, underwater. And just in time for another train, folks. Yeah, I might have got her barely on the lip, but I got her. Here comes the train here, buds. Out, folks. This one's moving fast. He's out. Get you a little closer to the camera. And our camera feed is right on the edge here, so there we go, folks. And that's a gorgeous one, folks. Bright silver, brown, just that shine on her. This was almost like a pinkish puce color. That's like winter colors there. She's still got her dark black tail though. So she's still been in the shallows. Get her a little closer for you guys before I get her in here for a gorgeous little. Okay, give it up, fishy. Give it up. Give it up. Man, these guys got slime on them. And man, does this guy just slimed me. All right, buddy. We'll get you close up and we'll get you back in the water here. That's just gorgeous, folks. Look at that tail. Look at that dorsal fin just pop up. This gorgeous fish, folks. All right, let's get her back in the water. Look at that. Beautiful. All right, buddy. Thank you for sliming me like Slimer on Ghostbusters. Oh, boy. I just washed this jacket, too. I mean, I literally just got it back from the laundry mat like last week. Oh, well. It needed some fish slime. It did. Alright, let me get this rod back out and I'll check that chat, folks. Our first carp. That'll go about 4 or 5 pounds. Not as big as our drum, actually, but hey, it's another species on the board. Another species on the board. Like just in time for a crane to be in the background. Well, I just happened to set down and that rod just started going bing, 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 bing. Oh yeah, I'll set the hook if you want to hit it when I set down. Not a good idea when I walk over there and I hit it's a good idea. When I walk here, not a good idea. You want to be hooked? I think that one wanted to be on YouTube. Where was that? You know what I did with that one? I do remember. That one was out a little bit further, and it was cast up current. So that was bouncing very, very lightly down current. So I'm probably just drift fishing with this 8 ounces of weight and light current. Probably pick it up in the drift ball. That might be the key today, folks. If they're moving around, it might be an idea to just kind of put her closer to the bottom and drift this out here. Cast this out here the same way. Corn, a little up current. In this spot, there's not as many snags. If you go 3 feet over here, it gets snagged. Right here, nothing. I'm going to do the same thing with this one. But this one's got a little bit of bite. I saw that. Knocked it pretty hard. It wasn't me, look. Yeah. Never mind, yeah, it was. That actually? What the heck? When I bounced it, he bounced it back. Got him. Another nice fish, folks. Whoa, buddy, whoa! That ain't a heck of a run. Another nice buffalo carp. That's bigger than the last one. Man, I ain't got time to put the other rod out. I can't chat with you guys right now. They won't let me have a chance. Oh, I got a grip on that between my legs. Thanks. Another nice one, folks. That's another 4 or 5 pounder. Yeah, this one's got the more darker color. Let's hit this one in the head. You know, these guys fight pretty good, man. They get streamlined and they run. They get some power to them. They like to play possum. They do. They're like, I'll let you get me to the bank, and when you reach for them, you won't get wet. Yeah, that's bigger than our last one. That'll be about maybe 6, 7 pounds. Come here, buddy. Give it up, buddy. Give it up. Give it up. Ooh. Ooh. I do like the taste of river water. I so love the taste of river water, people. Thank you. Ow. Now hook's sharp, dude. Alright, hook's out. Hook's out. Come on over here. Well, I got a view over on that side, so let me get it on this side. Harder for me to hold them in this angle. Yeah, that's a... They tried to flip over on that other side, didn't they? Every time I try to lift it, you start flipping. Come on, girl. Get you in a bear hole like that. All right. There we go, folks. That's bigger than our last one. He's mad, man. That's steady. About 5.5, 6 pounder. Gorgeous fish, though. You see how that one's a darker coloration than our previous one? It's been in the shallower water. Get right here close, folks. Just a gorgeous one. That's our third fish of the day, our second buffalo carp. They steadily getting bigger and bigger. Just beautiful. I do love these guys. The way that shine on them. He's not happy. He's not happy, folks. Alright, let's get her in here before her close up. Still me, she'll sit still. He wanted to do it again. Let's get her in here for her close up, folks. And she's kissing you guys. She's gorgeous. They got big eyeballs too. You ever notice they got like green eyes? Greenish, yellowish eyes. Cows of the Mississippi River. I think she wants to go back in. Let's get her back in the water, folks. Thank you. And thank you for not sliding me that time. Alright. Let's try to get these rods back out. That's the second time I try to go for the jack. Can't. I gotta get a worm back on this one and a little bit more worm on here and get it back out here. I think I found them today, folks. So they're about 8 or 10 feet from the shoreline, but they're scattered down here. So you cast up current and you let that weight kind of slowly drip by them. I cast there. By the time I got there, it got a bite. The first time it made it down to about there before it got a bite. So they're kind of scattered out, but they're here. That's what matters. You guys just tuning in. Thank you. We are down on the Mississippi River, down by the arch in St. Louis. This is a river about a quarter of a mile upriver from the arch. Jab like right there, pretty much. That drop to the bottom. Stabilize. Stabilize it. I'm going to do the same thing, but that's the form on this one. Oh my God. Over here now. Back to that cat. I just needed a few feet out further. I quite literally just bounced that rod a couple times like that. I know that was me, and then I looked up and I bent up and I saw the rod do it again. What the heck? Is there an echo on my bounce? I'm bouncing my rod again? Right, folks. I think we're good. Hey, that's a nice run. 2 nice buffalo carp and a big drum today so far. Tell you what, those buffalo carp, they're $20 a piece. I mean, I can sell those down on the in the city. I just don't like doing it because they're such beautiful fish. I prefer to catch them. I really do. I don't like keeping them unless it's someone down here I know is going to eat them. It's not going to just throw them away. Or a friend of mine. I always give away fish to friends. If you say hello to me down not fishing, you're a friend. If you give me 10 feet distance between me and you, you're a friend. Close rod again. Oh, man. And he was popping it too. Now, one day last year around this time, I think I caught like 20 of these guys in a day. Boy, he might be on the run right now. We might have found him. They will at corn when we run out of worms. I gotta look at corn differently for you guys. I can hook just enough corn to cover that hook, no more, no less. Because if you hook more corn on there with those buffalo carp that size, they can grab onto the top part of the hook, and you won't be able to hook them. Let's see if I can get to the chat before they start hitting again. Get this sand off my dang cell phone, man. Let's see, let's see, 10 man, oh boy. Are they mine? Let's see, Danny laughing his butt off. Miss Giggy said, laughing your butt off. Chris says, fish on. Let's see, 17 people still in and 73 thumbs up. That is just awesome, folks. I do appreciate that, my friends. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, we need more folks like them on here. I appreciate that, my friend. Looks like the train forgot something. Yeah, it went that way. Yeah, it did. It went that way, and then it went back that way. Boy. Let's see, Patrick says, nice, Mike. Peter Pierce says, get some, Paul. No, thank you. Buffalo carp, yeah, they're pretty slimy. I'd be like, that Pataku folks are coming. Let me wipe my mouth off here. Okay. When I say they slime me, they slime. Let's see the fish, Paul. Let's see Paul with a question mark. Let's see, Chris says a little salty taste. Don't hurt. Wait. Yeah, this river's actually quite salty. Let's see, Miss Giggy says, having a nice time. Let's see, Chris says, I like clams for fall. So that's two nice buffalo carp, about 5 and 6 pounds each, and a like 6.5 pound drum. Pretty good start on the feed. Miss Giggy says quaddy. Miss Giggy says a clam is a nice way to if I heart them right. We're watching that rod. Those buffalo carp, they can be aggressive sometimes. They can actually try to pull your rods in. Majority of the time they do that little peck stuff, but sometimes they'll double the rods over. Oh boy. Did I miss anyone in chat? Let's see. Nice one. You're killing it, bro. Thank you, my friend. Let's see. Quaddy's laughing his butt off again. Danny's laughing butt off again. The ski's laughing his butt off again. Oh, good googly. Let's see. This says going to go salmon fishing on the first this year. Then pike. Sounds like an awesome trip to me, my friend. I haven't done any salmon fishing in years. And I haven't caught a pike in about 2 decades. Let's see. Chris is still laughing his butt off. Man, you're gonna have to go to the emergency room and keep laughing like that. Let's see. 14 people in and 72 thumbs up. That is just awesome, my friends. You guys are incredible. Thank you guys. I actually really do mean that. You guys are just... I think my fans are some of the greatest fans in YouTube. My friends and family on YouTube, you guys are just awesome. Full swap. Hard little pack. I think we found them, folks. I wish I could get the sand out of my daggone beard. I gotta turn the camera behind me a couple times when that wind starts picking up. I mean, we're gonna have the beach down here by the time I get home. Like he got some of that worm off. Oh, he's trying. Look at that. Man, he's pecking on it pretty good. Can't beat it, Dib. Catching some nice carp. Tell you what, there's some 4 and 5 pounders and some 20 and 30s out here. We're just looking at up current, about maybe 10, 12 feet from the bank. That's in about maybe 10 feet of water, maybe 8, 10, something like that. Letting that drift right down current until she stabilizes, and then we're just kind of letting her slow drift down the bank. If I was doing this by myself, and I would quite literally hold this rod and wait for them little sinkers to hit. But I can't manage that. So we'll do it a little bit. There's a bite on corn. I saw that. Let's go first bite on corn out there. Probably put some more off the top. And I got some corn on it. Little buffalo carp. These are small guys. 6, 7 pounds. They got rather small mouths. So probably got too much corn on there. I need just enough to cover that hook. And it's right there. So as long as I get left that, I'm good. Go. Your left, my right. You know what? Another technique that'll work doing this is my jig head. I don't just have to go Carolina rig. I can put a little jig head on and do this. That jig head is actually more efficient than a Carolina rig. It'll drift more slower. An 1/8 ounce jig head will just barely hold on to that bottom and slide down. And that was another good pop on the worm. And one good bite on corn. That's good for later in the day. Let's see. Tabarka, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Tabarka says hi. Let's see. Danny says hi, Manu. This Manu is in the house. What's going on, Manu? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Fishing with Manu, another awesome channel. Guys, haven't checked out Tabarka and Manu? You really should. Let's see, Manu says hi. Let's see, Miss Kiki says Manu. Let's see, Paul says, time to leave, chat. See you, Mike. Have a good catch. Thank you, and thank you again so much, Paul. Thank you so much for the donation. I really, really do appreciate it, my friend. Hope you have an awesome, awesome day. see, Denny says Paul. Goodbye. Let's see, Chris says Paul. Bye, Paul. Bye. Let's see, Denny says, oh boy. Miss Gigi says, there's a Swedish song that begins like that, Danny. Let's see, Nathan says, sub to you. Brother, I appreciate that, my friend. Let's grow together. Let me make sure to get you a sub too, Nathan. I'm not sure if you've got a channel, but you might want to in the future. I'm already sub, Nathan. Let's see. 13 people still in and 75 thumbs up. That is just awesome, my friends. Let's see, David, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, David. David. And I sure hope you have a great day. Please try to keep the chat positive. This is a PG-13 channel. We try to keep it PG-13. Rules are pretty simple. Try to keep politics and religion down. No racism, please. Please try to keep the sexual content down too as well. Right on the close rod. Here comes a big bar. She's in here close. I have to pull our stuff back. Get it. Come on. Think about it. I bounced and he bounced it back. Right on the corner too. Oh, you're a stinker. By the line. Oh, it's just a little too close to it, maybe. It happens when you're fishing too close to one another. That's alright. Take a second to get this off of here. Now. Let's put my hands on the line. this hook back on because that tangled up a little bit too bad. It would have taken me a couple minutes to retie and get that knot and stuff out. So instead of wasting the time doing that, I'm just going to retie the line. Retying only takes a second. Assuming I get the line from here, that's a little bit too close. Alright. Retie. Tag in. Alrighty. Now with the wool put off bottom. And that sand is just that. Happened to be looking. Yeah, that sand got me in the face that time, bro. I don't come again. Well, it's not as big as our other fish, but that's our third species of the day, folks. A little town cat. Yeah, I've been getting some pretty good buffalo carp. That's just a little kitty cat. Let me wash him off. I'll show him to you, folks. That's number 4, our 4th fish of the day. Cool little town catfish. Not nearly as big as our first fishies, but look cool little me meow meow. Little kitten. Little guy. Get a little close up view him. Get it with the whiskers and little guy. Ah! Alright, buddy. Yeah, they're in sand, so it just can't hurt him. Hey, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. Hold on farm again. That bar driver was yelling. And then you show it to him like, you probably can't see it from over here. Now look, guys. It's okay. We were trying to get our other rods put out here. And we can't keep one out here, much less 2. We're working on it, folks. We caught 4 so far today. Big old drum, 2 big buffalo carp, and that was our first channel catfish today. Cool, but hey, catfish. Catfish is a catfish. I'm actually surprised I hooked that little thing. Them guys, I usually just feeding them suckers. They come out there and they take 8 or 10 worms off on me. Them little kittens, well, they need food. They do. They need to be fed. No worries, though. We got plenty of corn, plenty of worms. Well, we're getting low on one of them, so we still got some beef jerky and some bread balls we can make, even if all else fails. And these buffalo carp, these guys got very small mouths, so instead of fishing like I do with carp, cover that hook and then some, I'm putting just enough to cover that hook. I want them to bite where the hook is. The other guys, they can get that whole bait in their mouth. These guys, not so much. Not again. It just breaks this thing up together. Oh, man. That's the magnetic locked down. They're not locked down. They're 100%. Get sand in. Things get sand blowing in it. Hang on. I'm switching to Jason's reel very soon. just dug this one out of mothballs because I didn't have anything else to fish with. Jason gave me a bait caster. I'm trying to get this one working. I haven't gotten it exactly. I took it apart last night, greased it and oiled it, and still doing it. Might be hand lighting this one out. With that magnetic locked down to the cat. Over the other rod. Man, my face is sorry, folks. Do. Magnetically locked down on that. I put the oil to grease that up too. Don't need to work. It's a 30-something-year-old bait caster, so it's had its better years. Good to me. I just re-oiled and greased that reel too. Dang it. Oh well, back to the old drawing board, right folks? Best laid plans of men usually conk out on us. Let's see, Danny says, yep, and PG-13 and no religion. Let's see, Bash, what's going on? Bash says, how's about fishing? How about fishing? You mean, how's the fishing doing? Let's see, we've caught two buffalo carp, 5 and 6 pounds. We've caught a 6.5 pound drum and one little itty bitty channel catfish. Chris says, nobody likes to talk about fishing. Let's see, Miss Giggy says, Justin. Says, that says, excuse me. No worries. You can talk about fishing all you want. This is a fishing channel. Chris? If you want to chat, here's the place to chat, my friends. Let's see, Pierce says, fishing, no. Let's see, Wildlife says, what's up, Justin? Let's see, Miss Giggy with Fishing Attracted. Let's see, Justin says, welcome in, Tash. I thought that was what, yeah, I thought that was what it was all about, Chris. Check that message there for a minute here. Oh, not that one's gone. Let's see, Miss Giggy says, oh, I don't know you, Chris. Let's see, even Miss Giggy says, wild. Let's see, Chris says, I'm very good between the lines, Miss Giggy. All right, I got you. In other words, he's joking, Miss Giggy. He's had a little bit too much of the funny juice. Let's see, Grish says, no problem, Wild. Let's see, David, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think probably have to be between to keep our 34th, you have to put them back so they can to deeper water to breed. We're down on the Mississippi River, down by the Arch in St. Louis. We're fishing within 4 or 5 feet of water, so these fish are actually coming in here to feed. There's a lot of like zebra mussels. This water is extremely low. So flood stage is 30 feet, and that's probably about maybe 45, 50 feet up the bank. So we're like at a -1 or -2 feet right now. She's getting pretty low down here, folks. Let's see, Justin says, no, Wildman. See, Wild says, cute that little one. It was there, wasn't it? Let's see, Claudia says, definitely not love. Let's see, Danny with the googly eyes. Cut fish in the 70s die in the Gulf. You put a cat back. Now in 2025, they eat saltwater catfish. They same as the same 70. You get mullet with nets. Now they fish them with rod and reel. Let's see. No, that's not right, Danny. We've caught 2 buffalo carp so far, a big drum, and a channel catfish. So we've caught 4 so far today. Yeah, those smaller ones, those weren't drum, those were buffalo carp. Man, that wind is just really blowing. Let's see, Dopa Mining, what's going on? Dopa Mining says, hey, Mike, and fellow fishermen. Danny says, hi, Dopa. See, Miss Giggy says, laugh. Bring joy to life. They sure do, Miss Giggy. Let's see, Chris says, Dopa. Miss Giggy says, Dopa. 20 people in, 76 thumbs up. That is just awesome, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And thanks for putting those shorts out, Danny. SJC is in the house. What's going on, SJC? SJC says hi. Hope you're having a great Tuesday, my friend. I hope your week is going okay. Let's see, Danny says, hey, SJC. Dopa says, thanks, guys. Hope everyone is having an excellent day. See, Miss Piggy says SJC, and see, Chris says SJC. If I see those rods pecking down there every once in a while, we're still getting bites. Hard pressed to see them in this wind right now. Every once in a while, I happen to look back and I get eyeballs full of sand. That sand stings in your eyeballs. Literally. Let's see. SJC says, hi, everyone. Hope you're having a great day. I hope you're having a great day too, my friend. Tell you what, let me refresh these rods while I'm sitting here. Man, I am still surprised that I'm actually able to see a lot of these buffalo carp bites. They're hitting it just hard enough for me to see that little ping ping. These are younger fish, though. They don't know to not pull. I haven't quite figured that one out yet. I'm only using 1/4 ounce of weight. Look at that, 2 1/16 ounce pulls. Very, very small weight. That's smaller than these washers I use sometimes. Like, the water's rising again. Help! Water rising again. Help! Call 911. He's rising, folks. He's rising. This one in little town captain down there. Here's a bigger one down here too. The little guys don't still home this time of year. I should probably do this with a jig head, to be honest. Probably what I'm going to do next is 1/4 ounce bell weight off. That's the one I usually use for drift fishing in areas where there might be a few little scattered rocks. That bell tends to not stick with that as drift fishing does. Drift fishing, you cast up current a little bit and let it drift down. When it gets to about here, it's when it's real. You usually come by all fishing. And I finally got that snag. I was wondering when I was going to get that snag. That feels like I got the good snag. Off there for a second. Come on. Come on. Back up. Probably too fine. Nah, that's not fine. That's that does give us a beautiful thing. I'll fucking anyway. That was from the line. That's probably a piece of line in between 2 rocks. Take me a second to get a jig head out of my box. Yeah, well, we got all the stuff organized now, so it doesn't take more than a second to get this stuff out of here. I want a bigger jig head. That might be it. Like a 1/4 ounce, maybe. Probably. This would work. You can tell it goes right to the hook too. There was no way I was gonna get that off. That was like, I moved it. It felt like it was felt like monofilament. Pretty hefty stuff. It always moves more. No sprays on my line, which means I wasn't on a rock. Alright. Put the corn on this sucker. Drift fish are out here too. Oh, lots of stuff. Small fills, I can't do much with, or corn. Corn should be just big enough to where it goes up and over. It's about the same size as the tip of the jig head. Oh. Jump. that'll do. Good little. I'm surprised at how much this little technique works. Ah, thank half. Right, half. Just wrap around that tip. Rebait her. Well. Yeah, this is the way you're supposed to cast it, bait casting, but this one acting up. I just took her hard greaser and oil her. And she's really smooth as a bell, but it's still those magnetics that are still close. They unstuck for a little bit, now they're stuck again. It's hard on your gear down here, folks. It really is. Another big barge up the river, folks. Big old barge. Wow, that's enough to wait for. Thanks. It's 12 minutes. I'll get this in here in a second. I gotta figure out the mountain. Wow. Cardinal Prime. We're going here. We have the take that out. That makes it go. Change of plans. We're gonna put the jig head on, but we're gonna cast it as well. Look at that. Come the waves from hard. No worries, we still got some jig heads, we got bait. No worries about that. Right. And let's let it go. Cross the back. What did I do? Cross the back here. Not expecting to get snagged like that. Get 20 casts in the spot, you don't get snagged, and then finally the current unveils some line and some stuff between the rocks, and now you're getting snagged. It'll happen like that too, folks. you'll be fishing the spot, and you'll be getting bites and bites after bites, and then suddenly you'll start getting snags. A lot of times the line will get covered by sand and stuff in the current, and at one point it'll get uncovered by the current, and then you'll wind up starting to get snagged on that snag. Change the plans when I cast this down that way. Same idea, except we're going to cast down that way. See, this one not get snagged. That line must be right here. Yeah, I didn't even notice the train. When did the train get here? Well, my eyes must be going bad, folks. I didn't even notice the train. Okay, we got her back out, folks. Took us a few minutes there. We were starting to get snagged up, but we got her back out. Let's see, 24 people in it, 78 thumbs up. That is just awesome, my friends. Let's see, Chris says STC. Let's see, P says hi. What's going on, P? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Yep, English, please, if you could. Let's see, Jason, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Jason. Appreciate you coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Jason says hello, everyone. Let's see, we've caught so far, Jason, let's see, 2 nice buffalo carp, 5 and 6 pounds, a 6.5 pound drum, and a small channel catfish. Let's see, SJC says, yes, yes, mate, all good. Chris, thanks, wish I was fishing. Let's see, Danny says hi, Jason. Let's see, Miss Giggy says Jason. Pierre says Jason. Jason says Giggy. Chris says I know the feeling, SJC. Jason says hey, Pierre. Chris says hey, Jason. Jason says Chris. SJC says I think MVP would Jeremy Wade a good competition. I don't know about that, my friend. Chris says, hopefully next week. SJC depends upon the weather. When are you going out again? See, I have no idea. I want to go Thursday in the live storm. Up in the storm. I don't know about that. I tend to stay away from the water when it is there electricity in said air, because the water and electricity are conductors, and I've already been hit by lightning once, and that wasn't fun. And enough of that. Let's see. Alan, what's going on? Alan says any LOL. Yeah, we've caught 4 today so far. 2 nice buffalo carp, a big white freshwater drum, and a small channel catfish. He says Alan. Let's see. Danny says hi, Alan. Chris says hi, Alan. Jason says hello, Alan. Let's see. Alan says hi, Chris. Alan says hi, Jason. Alan says Jason Scotty. Jason says no worries, brother. Alan says my eyesight's not good at the moment. Sorry, guys. No worries. I wear glasses and 2 lenses behind the glasses to magnify it sufficiently to be able to see these screens. I know that feeling very, very well, my friend. Let's see, Mary, what's going on? Mary says nice. Appreciate you coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Let's see, Ellen says, evening chat from a windy, wet, Manchester. Yep, it 30-mile clear blue skies. Oh, I don't pull rod. Guys are fighting very unusual. They'll pick it up and ping, ping, ping. And when I come over here and I tap that rod a couple times, they'll pop it again. Look at the beaver out there. Yeah, so stable out there. Maybe she'll come back and hit it. He probably will. It's just hooking these little snickers. It's tough to hook a fish that has a mouth the size of a pencil. Let's see. Alan says hi, Miss Giggy. Mary says hello, Chris. Alan says hi, Mary. Let's see. Danny says hi, Mary. Mary says hi, all. Jason says hi, Mary. Oh, and we're pixelated. Dang it. I did not notice that. Let's get that fixed. Should fix her up. And there we go. Sorry about that, folks. Are we still on our battery? No, our battery charger's dead. So now that we can take that right off of here, get this stuff on here much, much easier. We do have a wind block on to try to keep the wind down a little bit. That's pretty hefty winds down here right now, folks. And she went pixelated almost instantly again. So they're doing that, aren't they? 14 people in, 79 thumbs up. That's awesome, folks. We appreciate that, my friends. Ooh, sand in my eyes again. Head down there quick. She'll clear up for a second, then just go right back again. Interesting. Maybe it's because I'm bouncing the cell phone just a little bit to get the thing on there. Oh, there we go. See, Alan says, nice one, Mike. See, Danny says, you done work, Jason, brother. Jason says, waiting to get off at 3. Well, good luck if you're going out fishing, Jason. Hold on to your hat, my friend. Make sure the straps are tight. This wind is blowing like a sucker fish. Let's see. False North. Jason, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Jason. Jason says hi. Appreciate you coming in, my friend. Let's see. Danny says Jason. Miss Giggy says Jason. Jason says false. Hey, false. Chris says Jason. Let's see. Jason says Chris. False says Chris. Jason says hi, false. False says hey, all. Yep. Thanks for coming in. 15 people in. Let's see. And 80 thumbs up. That is just awesome, my friends. Like the name says today, let's do some fishing and let's do some chatting. That's what this channel is about, my friends. Heck is that? Oh, we might have another barge coming some upriver too. And there's a heck of a lot of barge traffic today. What happened here? Let it go. Look at that. He's trying his best to get that worm off. This thing was knocking that worm up the hook, past the barb, and chewing on the back of it. I hear it. That might be a train. I think that's coming from the other direction. That's not gonna make it in view. I don't think. Yep, that turned that way. Still using the worms you got us, Jason. Still catching fish on them, too. That'll do. Don't feel that cat. Well, I think it's because I'm not. Little bumpy, right by the bottom. Not feeling that. I'm gonna leave that. That's done already. Little quicker. I'm trying to put the rod down in the tank. I was grabbing that as it was drifting. Pretty good. That's good. Alright. Yeah, let's get down. Let that one come off. Let that one come off. Man, that wind is just, man, these trees are just bending over. They're doing this. This wind is blowing so hard. Pretty good. We'll let that soak for a little bit. Alan says, hey, False North. False North says, hey, Alan. Hey, all. Let's see. Miss Key says, beautiful sleep is needed over here. Have a wonderful day. Evening, and everyone, save you in the next one. All right. Thanks, Miss Gibby. You have a great night, and I hope you have a great sleep. And enjoy your evening. Enjoy your night, Miss Giggy. Let's see, Danny says good night, Miss Gigi. Chris says good night, Miss Gigi. Let's see, Claudia says good night, Miss Gigi. Nighty night. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Literally. Sorry. I can't help it. For the rest of my life, thanks to Danny, I'm going to laugh and giggle every time I hear the word literally. Every time. I owe you for that, Danny. I'm going to get you back for that one. That's a nice pop on worm. I saw that smack it once. Interesting. $50 people in and 80 thumbs up. Oh, there he goes. Come on. I see you hitting it. I just put second behind that fish. I shoot off a lot of that worm again. A couple little peck. They moved out a little deeper again too. After I hooked those first two buffalo carp, they moved out a little bit. Probably close to I may not be able to hooking them on the corn, but I know this stuff gets a feeding. We're gonna scatter a little bit more on here again. A little bit more up here. A little further up front. Down here. Down. Go. I'll bait up the spot probably for the rest of the evening. Started ripping again to the right. One of the disadvantages of doing a live feed in the wind is that you're either got to wear a mic and it's going to cut out all background audio when the wind's blowing, or you just put a stock over top of it. In which case, you're just going to have to yell or sit real close to the camera. At least you guys aren't getting that crap in the background. Let's see. SIB3. Oh, Money IB3. Thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have we caught anything? Let's see, we've caught 2 buffalo carp between 5 and 6 pounds. We have also caught a drum about 6.5 pounds, and we've caught a small channel catfish. Let's see, 53 says nice. Chris says English in chat, please. SB3 says sorry, and see B3 says MB. Chris says no problem. What's my personal best bass? Just over 15 pounds, 15.2 pounds. That was caught in Texas back in 1982 on a live green sunfish. Personal best in Missouri's just a hair over 10 pounds. That was on a hula popper, actually. Let's see, And he says literally. Oh boy. So yours is about the same as I got in my my home state. So I had to go way up in Texas where the water's real warm to catch a real big one. My home state, that's our personal best in our home states are about the same. You got me beat by a couple ounces. That's a good one. See, Chris says, Mike, have a good day and off to bed. Good night, everyone. All right, thanks, Chris. I'm glad you came in, my friend. I hope you have a great evening. Are we still pixelated? It looks kind of like we are. Yeah, I think we are. Let me improve the quality here just to make sure. Yeah, looks okay to me. Ow, you fly! Get off me, you little stinker. Sucker, man, them little suckers can sting, man. Let's see, Mike says, good night, Chris. Let's see, Denny says, no, the view's a good one, Mike. Alright, thanks, Danny. We were being pixelated there for a minute. See, 13 people still in. Let's see, 80 thumbs up. That's just awesome, my friend. Hope you guys are enjoying your Tuesday. Yeah, we got about 20 mile per hour, 25 mile per hour winds out here right now, folks. It's making a lot of these bites very tricky to see. I'll just see those rod tips wobble once or twice, and I got to go over there to see if they're still hitting it, because the line tends to go slack on you pretty quick. These fish aren't really doubling these rods today, knock on wood. Keep your fingers crossed. Sometimes they double the rods and just keep on going. Sometimes they'll just give you the light little pets. All right. Pretty good. Yeah, we still got a few. Way down on the bottom. Every worm is a piece of fish. Gotta make them count. Oh, I thought that was a train. That's actually just the wind ripping through those trees over here. We are almost like, was it probably 30 feet below the levee down here? So for us to still be getting like 15, 20 mile per hour winds down here, man, it must be blowing up there. I'm so glad it's blowing this way. If it was blowing this way, I wouldn't be out here. It was doing that yesterday, and I went to the lake, and I got blown off the lake yesterday. I caught one bass, one channel catfish, a couple of bluegill. I'm like, that's it, I'm done. Like something tacked on the end of that hole. Look at that. Hit it right in the middle. Yeah, you guys aren't seeing things. Every once in a while there'll be a gust of something by. That's sand blowing by. I'd be a tough old bird to be fishing out in this crap. Right, buddy. Sand right in my eyes. One of the problems with fishing on a beach is the gale force winds tend to make you see and eat said beach. This is distracted. Thank you, Danny. Let's see, Cascal, what's going on? Cascal says okay. Yep, English in, please. I do appreciate that. And I appreciate that thumbs up, my friend. Les Nicholson, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Les Nicholson says MVP. How you doing today, my friend? Let's see, Danny says, you can stay, Rascal, but English in chat, please. Yes, sirree, my friend. You never know when someone's going to put something vulgar in a different language that we can't identify and then report us later on for it, and then we've got difficulties with our channels. It's just... Even emojis are fine, too. I mean, just put happy faces, or as long as you push that hello button, you can put emojis in afterwards. See, and he says hi, Les. Let's see, Les says all good here in Kentucky. Well, we're getting a hurricane down here, dangummit. If it wasn't for the wind block, you guys would be like, Mike, we can't hear you. The wind's too loud. By the definition of a wind block, I mean a sock. Put low in the lower part of the sofa. It works. It works. Let's see, Danny says hi, Les. Alright, let's see. 9 people still in and 81 thumbs up. Do appreciate that, my friends. Let me switch back to my other account here. What's going on with it? Switch back. Always good to go back and forth between your your feeds on your main and your backup account. A backup account. I've only got one backup account. There we go. Let's see, Marius, what's going on? Marius Benrub. Marius Bomb, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Any bites? We've caught, let's see, 2 5 to 6 pound buffalo carp, a couple of drum. The biggest was about 6.5 pounds, and a small channel catfish. Drum or freshwater drum. They're not saltwater drum. Let's see, Marius, the strong emojis. Appreciate that, my friend. Let's see, Jason says, just got home, and no, I'm not going fishing today after being in the wind all day. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Let's wait for a nice calm day to go out, right? See, Danny says, hi, Marius. The catches are pinned below. Let's see, Pierce says, Marius, boy. Mario says hi. Oh. 13 people in and 84 thumbs up. Thank you for that thumbs up. I appreciate it. Yeah, I've tried to stay behind the camera as much as I can today because this is the name of the chat today is Fishing and Chatting. So a lot of times I'll be out there, you know, manning the rods, kind of not keeping an eye on the chat as much, but today I'm trying to keep my eyes on it a little bit more. Ow, fly, don't bite me. You bit me in the ear, you little stinker. Go away. I'm sure there's something else around here to nibble on. Them suckers stink. So a lot of our bites came in the first part of the feed. We found them pretty quick. Now I think I kind of spooked them a little bit. But they're not gone. They just moved out a little bit. They'll come back. Their food. I threw some corn in. Quite a bit baited up this spot. So it's one of the ways I hold these fish in these locations. They'll hold out there where they usually want to hold, and then when they want to come in here to eat, they sneak in here. Oh, I saw that rod. Close rod just bounced hard there. Man, it was a hard pop. 18 people still in it. 84 thumbs up. That is just awesome, my friends. But let me check this chat real quick. Let's see. Here's his Marius. Let's see, Limbomb, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Limbomb says thank you, thank you, thank you. You're welcome, you're welcome, you're welcome. Yeah, I do like catching bass. I was out yesterday bass fishing. I caught one decent, like, half-pounder. And the gale force winds right now, so the only thing to use is like a chatterbait or a Colorado bladed spinnerbait. And I did miss another one, about 1.5 pounds on that. I was using a Colorado spinnerbait. It's hard to get anything to really sufficiently make enough noise in that kind of wind to draw them in. There's a lake down here I fished that has a I think my personal best this year is, was it just over 7 pounds. That's my PB of the year. This is St. Louis, Missouri. We're fishing. This is the Mississippi River down here. Let's see. Danny says, "Yep, that's not Mike Colby. That's Danny Mike. Danny. That's a fusion." Let's see. Limbaugh says, "Danny with the googly eyes." Let's see. Yeah, Danny says, "Yep." And Danny's laughing his butt off again. Says, "I knew it was Danny as soon as you said that." Yep. Let's see. Limbaugh says, "I know you're Mike, main man." Yeah, I trust him with doing that. That way he can put shorts out while I'm doing the live feed. And he can man the chat a little bit when I'm like hooked into a big fish and I'm getting backed up in the chat. Danny can keep people entertained, keep people explained on what's going on. Let's see, Mano says, "I wish I could fish right now." Well, I hope you get out in the water soon. I really do. Even in this wind, it's still pleasant to be out here. It's like 65 degrees, so it's a little nippy for this type of wind. If it's 85 degrees, I wouldn't care. Like, blow dang it, I don't care. Let's see, Philip, Philip, what's going on? Philip says, hi. Let's see, Danny says, "Did you do a purge, Colby?" I think Colby keeps his numbers down quite low. He's had trouble with his chat recently, so he keeps his numbers quite low. Just like you and me, we've kind of cut our numbers down to people that want to grow their channels and need a wrench to grow those channels. Oh, bye. Poof off. Working on it, man. Hi. Well, like I was saying, Colby's keeping his numbers down like us. He's keeping individuals that are trying to create channels and his close personal friends and family. And I do give out wrenches from time to time to individuals that that are aspiring YouTubers that have those short feeds made and they got maybe 30, 40 subs. They're trying to create channels. You can always tell someone that's trying to create a channel. Just take a few shorts of what you enjoy doing at your basic creator beginning. Maybe create a post, tell people, individuals, what your channel is about, what the rules that you want on your channel, and then come into a live feed, say hello. We're going to check back, make sure that you've got those short feeds, that you are aspiring YouTuber. We'll hand out that wrench so that you can sub up back, start your own live feeds, get your own channel going. It's as simple as that. YouTube makes it quite a bit easier to get monetized nowadays. Now, creating a large YouTube channel, that takes work. And you know, once that monetization comes in, you don't get a lot of money. You have to grow a channel for a long time to get it strong. It's enough to maybe pay a bill or two. Train, folks. Here comes the passenger train. Yep, no worries about this one. You don't need to take your earbuds out on this one. This one's very quiet. Yep, that's passenger train. Hi, folks. Hey, ho up there. But I'm just here on the chat. Mom says, I know the wind sucks. I was fishing for SA last week, and the wind was bad, but I still liked it. Yeah, even getting out fishing in the wind, it's still pretty fun. See, 14 people still in, and see, an 87 thumbs up. Hey, we're getting near that 100 barrier, folks. Can we get to it? Can we do it this evening? Okay, I know the wind. Yep, got you. Yeah, those waves are coming from the wind. The whitecaps that are out there in the middle of the river right now. We're actually kind of blocked to it down here. We're only getting 10 to 15 mile per hour winds down here. Up behind me is like a tornado up there. Them trees are almost bent to the dang ground. I took a cast with a spinnerbait yesterday, and it went about 15 feet out, then went up, and then went about 3 feet back. And that was like a half-ounce spinnerbait, too. That wasn't no small spinnerbait. See, Renato's back in. Renato says hi. Appreciate you coming back in, my friend. I try to greet everyone that comes in the chat and says hello. If there was 10,000 people come into the chat and say hello, I would say hello back. I kind of pride myself on almost missing no one in chat. Took me a while to figure it out too. You have to be very, very good with your eyeballs. Keeping your always eyes on the rods and on the cell phone. Yeah, this helps a little bit. See this, guys? I use a backup cell phone on a like a selfie stick, and I can read this chat much better. Oh, close rod. That popped pretty hard again. It's still hitting it too. Hey. Our third drum of the day, much smaller drum than our previous one, but still, this is a fish. Open your mouth, you little stinker. Ah, mean little sucker. He thinks he's 3 pounds. He's about a quarter pound. That'd be a fish sandwich, barely. That'd be a small fish sandwich, though. Yeah, I do love these guys. Look at the silvery colors on that guy. That gorgeous little fishy. Yeah, he's been in the shallows. His tail's been going up there. Gorgeous little guy, huh? Thank you. Thank you. Every fish gets this moment on YouTube. I don't care if it's a little kitten. I don't care if it's a 20-pound carp. This is time on YouTube. They're nice enough to hit for me. They think their time on YouTube. This is live corn work today. Man. Yeah. You guys see that blow by? Good. Man, I'm gonna be picking sand out of spots that I forgot I had. Oh yeah, I forgot I had that. When did I last use that? I can't remember. Somewhere back in 1969. Was it 1959? I can't remember. It could be 1859. I don't know. Hard for us to get this eighth of an ounce weight cold out here. You get way more bites and the bites tend to be better. Lighter weight. It's a lot more work. Alright. We are back in action. The sun's about to get down right under this bank. Man, it's about to get cold down here. 65 degrees in sun, not so bad. 65 degrees in shade, yeah, that's gonna be cold. Let's see, Jason says hello, Renato. Jason says hello, I used him for bait last Sunday. You know. Well, he recovered fast. Yep, yeah, it's Saturday. That little stinker recovered fast. Let's see, 16 people in. Let's see, and 89, 88, 89. 88 thumbs up. We're awesome, folks. I do appreciate that, my friends. I hope I got that little stinker on the camera feed. I forgot we were turned over a little bit to the right. And I do try to show as much of the outdoors as I can. Get a good camera view where I'm showing this side. You get to see the Illinois side of the river. You get to see this gorgeous little point, that rock face, the water pouring in there, that crystal clear water coming in, and the back current, the main current right here to the left. And I try to show the rods too. I mean, this is a fishing channel, so I got to show the rods. I'm less important than the outdoors in the background and all that other beautiful stuff. I'm just the old guy out here fishing in the background, getting covered in sand. Poor bird. Do you see that little bird trying to fly across the river? He got right underneath there, and he must have hit a wind and went straight up. Should have been on the feed. Oh, That'll bite on corn. That far ride got popped. We might have a grass carp down there, folks. That's usually the only thing that hits that rod down there is a big old grass carp or common carp. Come on, folks, we can do it. We can make it to 189 thumbs up. I think we're going to do it, folks. I do. I think we're going to do it. Ah, sand. I want to look towards it when it's blowing, but that's not a good idea. I'm not sure who that is, but whoever that is says hi. Appreciate you coming in, my friend. We made it to 90. Thank you for that thumbs up. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, something smacked that corn rod bar down there again. Sand. Let's see, Steve, what's going on? Steve says, how's it going, mate? Are they on the chew today? They were earlier. We caught 2 nice buffalo carp in succession and a nice drum and a small channel catfish. And then they kind of slowed up. It's tough. We've got 25-mile-per-hour winds again. Thanks for coming in, my friend. We're still getting bites. That close rod is getting popped every once in a while. My bag out of my pocket. So want to leave the garbage? Could have moved in your shower. I know, Jason, I've got that big caster. I'm going to break it out for our next feed. I think this big caster is going to go back in the small bowl. I oiled or greased her up good this time. It only lasted about 20 minutes before it started. Those magnetics froze up on us again. tight. If we can hold the lines tight in this wind, we're doing ourselves pretty good. Sorry about that. Nature called. Let's see. 14 people in. 90 thumbs up. That's awesome, my friends. Let's see. He says, doing great, MBP. Thanks for asking. I hope you hope your day continues to go okay, my friend. See, Mike, hopefully you're not having problem with the reel I gave you. No, I'm not. It's my old bait caster. Just I'm trying to get that dang thing working again. I've had that one about 20 some odd years. I hate to just. I broke her out of mothballs out of my closet. Magnets were frozen, so I figured she'd loosen up. Didn't loosen up. Oiled and greased her up. I thought, you know, it's working now. Let's go out and try her one more time, and still not working. So I'm gonna get that one out on our next live feed. Let's see, 13 people in, my friends, and 90 thumbs up. I appreciate that, my friends. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Danny says, Mike, can you join the call for a few seconds? Yeah, I guess so. Hang on. All right, guys. Sorry about that. Private chat. Nothing to worry about. Nothing bad. Nothing to worry about. No kind of drama. That was something between Danny and I. We were looking at something, and I wanted to get it. And he wanted to know if I wanted to get it or not. I said, yeah. No, like, okay. I'll leave it at that. It's fishing related. That's just, yeah. That's it. I'll leave it at that. Come on, you little stinkers. I know there's a big grass key in there. I know there's one down there. He's hit that corn a couple times. They're getting smarter down here. Every dang trip they become harder and harder to catch. But luckily, guess what? Drought season's about here. So I can give them a couple weeks of rest while I go catch me some trout. We'll go trout fishing, river fishing, trout fishing, river fishing. bounce back and forth. You never know where I'll be going live feed very, very soon. It's like, is he going down the river? Is he going trout fishing? Is he going down the river? I don't know. I actually don't know until I decide. I usually decide right before I leave the house. Let's see, Tommy, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Appreciate you, my friend. Have we caught anything yet? Yeah, we've caught, there goes my lid in the water. Yeah, we've caught, 2 buffalo carp, 2 nice buffalo carp, a big old freshwater drum, a smaller drum, and a channel catfish so far today. Let's see, Tommy says hi. Jason says hello, Tommy. Tommy says hello to everyone. That's a pretty good feed right there. Those buffalo carp were between 5 and 6 pounds. That one drum was about 6.5 pounds. Plus, we caught a few extra, a small channel catfish, another smaller freshwater drum. We got about 20-25 mile per hour winds out here, so it's making it really tricky to see those bites. Sand's blowing everywhere down here. We quite literally have a sandstorm down here on the Mississippi River down here. We're down on the mighty Mississippi River. See, 12 people in. Thanks for coming in, my friends. Hope you're enjoying the show. Yeah, they were in the earlier part of the feed, like in the very beginning, within the first, I think, hour, 35, 40 minutes. Then it kind of slowed down. We caught a few other fish. And I am getting some bites on that corn down there. I've got a big grass carp messing with it. I know what he's doing down here. He's just kind of circling it, going around, picking up corn on the bottom, and then coming back and grabbing onto that jig head and going, wait a minute, I remember that. Turning his head. Ah, Jason, yeah, we have. Yeah, I know people have been haven't been sleeping a lot. It's very late, and sometimes I mean it's 5 or 6. It's getting dark here, so actually it's going to get near sunrise. And if you're in Australia, it's probably getting near sunrise. See, 8 people in and still 90 thumbs up. Can we break the 100 barrier, folks? We're trying to get to that 100. Hey, what? Let's see. Tommy with the laughing his butt off, and oh boy, let me refresh these rods. All the way back down. He's gotten that far down. My boy got. We're getting down to our last worm. Most people don't use up all their worms in a container. I sure as heck fire do. I use up every single worm in that container. Alright, that's about it. Left. got a little gob on there. Good little gob. They got two of buffalo fire earlier. Take the right out right. I don't know what's going on. Bob came back with a sore lip. Yes, Tommy's got a sore lip too. What's going on? Well, don't eat those worms out there. Something funny going on. Sand crevices and cracks and all kinds of other odd places. That sand shouldn't be there. It is. Should be. Let's see. Danny says, going on 11 o'clock at night here. Jason says, 100 coming on. Yep, 9 people in and 92 thumbs up. Tommy says, 11 p.m. at night. Where are you at? I believe he's in the Netherlands. See, Jason says, well, howdy, Danny. Nice to meet you. Oh, boy. Let's see. Jason says, LOL. Let's see. Danny says, Jason, brother. Ha, ha, ha. Oh, you're incorrigible, Danny. Incorrigible. It's our last bit of sun, folks. She's just about ready to drop below the horizon. See, 13 people in and 92 thumbs up. We appreciate that, my friends. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I shouldn't have looked back. Now I got sun blurry eyes. I'm blinded. Why did I look at the sun? I don't know. Why did you? Shouldn't have. Ugh. Yep, I'm working on it, Tommy. That far rod there's got corn on it, and there's some big buffalo carp, grass carp, common carp that just work down there in the evenings. They want to get back in that, that cubby there where the water's pouring out, but it ain't deep enough right now. There's not enough water running through it, so they just kind of stack up behind it. I don't know why they want to get back there. There ain't nothing back there. It only goes about maybe 30 yards before it goes into a little concrete crevice and disappears. Literally. I say it properly. I say it literally. I can roll my R's and T's. Dang, not being able to roll his R's and T's at the same time. Make me giggle every time I hear that word. There shall be revenge. Yes, there shall be. And it shall either hurt or it shall be stinky. See, we're back up to 12 people in and 94 thumbs up. God, that water's pretty cold back there. So at the same time, the water temperature in the river, it might be a little bit warmer back there, but not much. Now during the dead of winter, you're right. They're stacked up in there too. It's getting close to fall. Maybe they're stacking up because they're, you know, kind of preparing for it. It's possible. And it is crystal clear back there. So the water out here in the river is like maybe a foot water clarity. The water back there is like 4 foot water clarity. Crystal clear blue water. And there are some insects and stuff that pop out of there too. So yeah, they could be grabbing some munchies back there. Huh? Nibbling with it. Maybe he'll smack it like a little goblin. The poor goblin red one back up and put it loose. You know what? I think I'll leave the worm on there just for a minute. And if nothing hits just the worm, I'll put a couple chunks of corn on there. There's a lot of white castles right now. That's going to be cast out there quite a bit further down. It's just going to be clipped right by the tank. So sometimes these grass carp or two will sneak in here right by the shallow. I know how many big ones I've looked like right with it there. You know, when I'm fishing down here for a while, I tend to fling the kernels of corn in that are no good. Like I'll just go, no good, no good. And that stuff stacks up right here. Well, after a while, they come in here and one of them's got the brains to come in there and grab all that corn that I threw in. I do bait up the spot regularly every 15, 20 minutes down here, maybe up to an hour, depending on how much they're biting. So there's definitely corn all around this spot. See, 9 people still in and 94 thumbs up. That is just awesome, folks. I do appreciate that, my friends. I'm so awesome that you guys can stay with me down here on the Mississippi River. It's kind of lonely fishing down here by myself. Scenery's awesome, though. I mean, you can't beat this beautiful scenery down here. Oh, helicopter! I hear it. It's been going on the other way. Surprised there's a helicopter up there. That wind is just... That wind is crazy up here, folks. You guys can see this? Yeah, see them trees blowing back there behind me? Yeah, that's some wind, folks. Them trees are bending something fierce. Let's see, Jason with the LOL. Sorry, getting in the day and my throat's getting a little coarse and dry. You know, you've been chatting for a couple hours, it dries out your throat pretty good. I was out of soda about an hour ago, so I'm drinking water now. It's not really doing much good. Let's see. Danny says I'm back in a bit, Mike. Going out for a bit. Up, going out for the dog. I got you. Don't forget the gloves. Try not to squeeze your hand too much. That daggone dog. I don't know what that dog, he feeds that dog. That dog's always got to go. Let's see, I got Danny with the MVP. I got you, my friend. Let's see, Corey, what's going on? Corey says hi, mate. Corey's Outdoors Adventures. Appreciate you coming in, my friend. Jason says howdy. Eight people still in and see 95 thumbs up. Awesome, my friends. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Jason says, I am AO. $95. Yep, we're up to 95. Just 5 more thumbs up. And I do appreciate those reactions. It helps this channel out so much, my friends. I believe you get up to 30 reactions in a live feed before they stop counting. You can look that stuff up on Google. You just ask Google. You be very specific about what you want to ask, and majority of the time they get it pretty right. Like you ask, what is a good time for people to stay in for a such and such time of a live feed? It'll give you the approximate amount of what YouTube likes to see. What kind of consistencies they... Cool rod. Come on. Cool rod. Thank you. Hey, man, that's it. Good googly. Just in time for Danny to go walk the dog and take a poop again. Big grass carp. Big grass. Hit that jig head right by that bank. That close. Man, that rod went fast. Jeez. That's a nice 8-10 pounder. Whew. Man, I forgot that was my old bait caster, not my good spinning combo. I wouldn't have been quite a scare there. He's playing possum right now, folks. He ain't done for a long shot. Oh, there he goes. Yeah, these ones, the 8-10 pounders, they're like teenage grass carp. They're tough. These things fight like steelhead, man. They'll come in nice and gentle and just take off. Don't let me get him right by the bank before he takes off. Get that other rod out of the way. Alright. And Danny's gonna come in going, they coming, he did to me again. He hooked the big fish and I was going to walk the dog and take food. That fish waited immediately. He heard like, he heard like, Danny's going to go. Danny's going to go take Danny's taking the dog out. Danny's taking the dog out. Hit. Yeah, I just got him right in the lip, dude. Right in the upper lip again. Ooh. That stick. How do you get it over that stick? little shaky. I don't really want to land this fish yet. Oh, what way I'm going to bring him in the shallow. Yeah, go ahead and do it, fish. Go ahead. You know you want to. You want to swim backwards and then splash me. That wasn't the only time I was going to do it like this. That's my beautiful one. Guys. Oh, Lord. Stop there that quick. Yeah, Danny, it's not my fault. The fish had to wait for you to go take the dog to go. Yeah. Oh, never mind. Little jig head, like a 1/8-ounce jig head. That jig head covered with corn. Dude, that hurt. You burnt my dang on thumb. Give it up. Go in over there. What's down here? That's solid. It's gonna hurt. Alright, hook this out, folks. This is where the fun comes in. And the pain. These guys, they do not like to be killed off YouTube. They don't like it. They do not like it. There we go. There's a validator 10-pounder. This is gorgeous fish, folks. Green on top of the head. Silvery body. That's gorgeous, folks. Alright. Get her a little closer to you guys. Yeah, that's just a medium size, medium small. We get them up here about 60, so still a great way to end the live feed. Just a beautiful fish. Gorgeous fish, folks. It's definitely an 8 or 10 pounder. My arm is starting to buckle, so. All right, let's get her in close up for close up view. Man, these guys are just, they're awesome fighters, folks. All right, girl. What do you think? Should we get her back in the water? That big old tail like a shark on top. She wants to hit me so bad with that back tail. I've had my jaw dislocated in the past. Get her back in the water, folks. Let's check her out in that front. Check that out. All right. Gorgeous fish, folks. All right, girl. See ya. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciated. Whew. Wow. And right on the 4-hour mark, man. Man, that fish had some timing. I don't think I can beat that for this evening. Whew. Pull our wind block down here so we can see what's going on here. Gotta get sand off me. Yeah, sand everywhere. Sand, sand, sand. Sandy, give him sand all over me. Let's see. We've almost made it 17 people in. Let's see, 98, 99 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Yeah, I think I'll keep on fishing here for just a few more minutes. Let's see, Corey says, hi, mate. Let's see, Jason says, I got you, Danny. Let's see, Jason says, Jason, 95 likes. Let's see, Justin says, I'll get pics, Mike. I appreciate that, Justin. Thank you, my friend. Let's see, Ewash, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Ewash says, howdy, MVP, all and everyone. Justin says, Ewash, brother. Let's see, Ewash says, hey, funders. Let's see, Jason says, hi, Justin. Jason says, beautiful fish, my friend. Let's see, nope, that was a grass carp. The Asian carp actually have a much more roundish body. So an Asian carp or a big mouth carp, they look much more like a shad, while grass carp look a lot like a big little shiner minnow, I suppose you'd call it, or chub minnow. Let's see you off with the thumbs up. Then got to get back to work. Catch them all, MVP. Hey, we've broken the 100 barrier. That's good enough for me, my friends. 10 people still in, 102 thumbs up. Hey, Reel of Life, my friend. Thanks for dropping by, my friend. Let's see, Reel of Life says MVP. I think we're getting just in time to end the chat today. We just caught a big grass carp. Let's see, we caught 2 big buffalo carp on this feed, a couple big drum, and small channel catfish. 4 hours in, let's see, 8 people still in, and 103 thumbs up. Let's see, Danny says, hi, Reel of Life. All right, I think we're gonna call her. I'm getting tired of getting covered with the beach down here with the 25 daggone mile per hour winds and all the other sand everywhere. And oh, sorry guys, I didn't know you were looking at me. Never mind. Let's see. Thanks for guys for coming in. I appreciate it. Hope you had a great day, and I hope you enjoyed the show, my friends. Sand everything going right here. What? All right, I do appreciate you guys coming in. Appreciate you, Danny. Appreciate you, Justin. Appreciate you, Jason. Appreciate all my mods, Chris. Again, thank you, Paul. Thanks, Miss Giggy. Thank you for the contributions to the channel. It really, really does help. Awesome, my friends. That's just thank you. I'm just gonna add my old good luck. Stay safe. Hope to see you on the water, my friends. Keep doing what you love. Keep them lines tight. I'll see you on the next one, my friends. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciated. Bye.